Year. Gotta set the ambiance. Before we get started, please like and subscribe. Oop, almost knocked my controller over on the wire. Tony told us this world was ours, and the Bible told us that every girl. Oh shit. Oh, he got a bounty on him. What? Okay.
Do you think it's spotted us, Vogel? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Oh, that's nuts.
Nice try. Waken wind! Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Over here! Get him! Sick him! Attack! Vocal! Vocal!
What?
Too slow. Nice try. Vocal! Kill! Too slow. Nice try. This way. Over here. Get him. Sick him. Waken wind! Nice try. This one. Vocal. This one. Over here. Vocal. Get him.
Shit, I didn't even see that.
Vocal. Sick him. Too slow. Attack. This one. Sick him. Too slow. Nice try.
There we go, smooth.
You didn't see that coming.
We got notorious marks now and shit. Okay.
That must be the bridge.
That doom is something serious. I know it must be.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
J. Cole.
Thank you, Founder.
World done went to shit after the last 5 years.
They called themselves our country.
What are you after? Thanks very much.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish. No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Okay, we can trade that in.
What in the world is going on?
The white-winged wonder. It's a mountain.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos.
You heard me right. Wild birds? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
Alright, what time is this?
And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way. This one. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Cool. Come on, come on.
Nice try.
Damn. We took a lot of damage there.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
Get dirty.
That scar. It couldn't be.
What? That's crazy.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Oh, so now we got a mount.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Okay.
I needed that.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Man,
They've killed my parent. I demand.
How do? Much obliged. There you go. That all, is it?
Where's Gav?
think it's all right to touch him?
No. You go first.
Forgive my assistant writing on you with these sort of letters, whether we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I am gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here so many years later we find she has spent her life doing that exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive?
Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
Drake?
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune.
Pause.
Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Are those counters? No. Oh, that's for the side missions. Alien reports, the patron whisperer, and okay. Let's go check this stuff out.
What are we waiting for, Indy?
It's all right to touch.
I hear there's trouble.
Oh. Huh?
Did you come through the forge today? And you say Sid built this place?
I ain't even never been over here.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Did you come through the forge today?
I need a faster way to travel around this bitch.
That broom's as ragged as...
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel. Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
Them old apples were enough to cut.
And how may I assist you today?
How may I help you today? I have the details here.
Okay.
Here you are. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
What's the matter,
Okay.
Nectar?
What is this, Kupo?
The hunt board?
It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Alright. I wonder they're gonna have easement.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Clairview Sandbrook.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Come to claim your just desserts?
Mmm.
Here you are. You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
How are you doing? Quick look. Think you can help?
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe. A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
I gotta walk all the way back. Oh no.
Those were enough to cuddle. Guts.
And you say Sid built this place? Did you come through the forge today?
Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Oh, we're gonna level up. All right, let's continue the story. 'Cause we don't got no more side missions we can do. And we can't hunt now. Oh, here we go. With this ominous ass something music.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is... we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Farewell.
Time to fight.
Damn.
Get him.
We're not going nowhere. Come on. Why does this take so long?
All yours, Torgal. Get him. Now, Torgal.
Company.
All yours, Torgal. Get him. Now, Torgal. Torgal, kill!
What's this? Money, Gray.
Over here!
Shut up. All of that. Really?
Find how. Let's try. It's over. Get him! Go for Down, Torgal! Over here! Enough!
Step on that nigga.
Sick 'em! All yours, Torgal! Over here! This one. Over here!
Oh, let's continue up here. All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! This one! Damn.
All yours, Tor.
Too many risks.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows tree?
Better already. That's better.
Welcome, stranger. Much obliged. You won't be disappointed. Fare you well?
What did those knights want, Father?
Oh.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the Odyssey, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
Bad idea. You're going to like it.
Go, Tor! All yours, Tor!
Come on.
Over here!
More of my mother's men.
Stay down!
Over here!
Huh? Bro, what? The whole controller ain't working. Like, wait, hold on. Bro, what? My whole controller's not working. Glad I got other controllers.
This one. Go for it.
Nothing was here, so. Just gonna make it work, I guess.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
But what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself. That's a fair old scar you got there, by the way.
What's your business? That's how I got it. None of my business. Nigga named Youth.
Excuse me. But
This game
what was
looked
all that
like
about
work.
earlier?
This game.
You haven't heard?
This game is lit.
Someone's been
I'm
stirring up
enjoying it.
trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
You don't think
Niggas
these
ain't telling me shit.
firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Bro. What? My phone just tried to set an event. Being hacked. You know, cross your legs. You a grown
Greetings,
man.
friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We
My
couldn't help
bad.
noticing
My bad, bro.
those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these...
Oh, my fault. The game gotten better looks like God of War, how it plays.
strangers a thing.
Yeah, the game was
I speak for the people of
like, it
this
was kind of
village.
slow in the beginning,
We have
but
nothing
after
more
a
to say
while,
to you.
it definitely
You are
picked
to
up. It
leave
definitely picked
Amber
up.
and never
Reminds me
come
of Kingdom
back.
Hearts when it first,
May I at least ask why?
like when it first starts, like very
I don't
slow,
know
but
who
it picks
or
up.
what brings you
And yeah, it
but
looks
your presence
amazing.
puts us all in
It's up
grave
there with like
danger.
God of War and stuff
The
like that. For
Empire
our
is a
look.
harsh master. Its demands are great, and it's just as swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone.
Damn, y'all just be
Some
wanting to
might
be
call it
slaves.
submission.
You see
If
how
it
I
will
look?
spare my
I look like a
people the
protagonist.
vice
Join me.
Then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
I already went this way. Make for Port Isolde. That's an easy track. Oh.
Blood, Clive.
I just got hit with that Yamin on the bridge. Yo, they just said you're on sloppy rock. You got to slow down around there. That's the rock I want to be.
Stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
Tell me what to do.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
Hell yeah. Ain't no
Why
punk
then,
ass bitch.
we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Yo, the dude in the back ain't even built for this. Excuse me.
I'll show you a true shield.
Going right to him. Come on. Come on. Oh.
Fire and flame!
Took all that shit and got cleaned up. Make a money. Now talk.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Watch your mouth.
Find something, boy. Death.
They out here catching bodies, getting kill streaks and all that. They probably burnt them too.
Oh, found her.
Damn. Ain't nobody alive.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know.
Mama,
I
bitch.
never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them. Like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Damn. In fact, let me head home. Let me see if I can find the other like marks. I wanna.
That room's as ragged as...
So Mather's all right.
Clairview, San Bruquet, and the Broken Hill, Rosario. Have I been to the Broken Hill? Oh, everything. No, don't need that stuff. Where's Rosario? Ain't that this way? Oh wait. What is that? It's the southern San Bruquet? Clairview, San Bruquet, in the Broken Hill area. Let's go hunt these. Where is it? Maybe I haven't been there before. Let me see. I don't think I've been there yet. Oh, I can find these. No, you're making a nice video so I can watch it. I don't know. I got some content that I can edit. I definitely got some content that I can edit. So I'm gonna try to have some content edited by this week to throw something up. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to have some content up. What is it called? The live streams be getting more views, so that's why I've been focusing on live streams a lot more. Going the right way? Yeah. Pretty sure it's this way. Oh, we're going around. Copy, waiting for it. Yeah, I got you. I'll try to get some more content. If I was just regular content throwing up short videos and stuff. But like I said, it's just the live streams be hitting more than the regular vids sometimes. Oh, found out Mark. What the level is 30, okay.
Over here! Get him! This one. This one.
Wow.
This one. Glad you're here. This one.
Ooh.
There's a good boy.
All three of them, really? Suck that bad?
Get him. Too slow. Over here.
I couldn't even move.
Nice try.
Got him.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
And all right. Oh, Clearview. Yep, right here.
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled. Don't have you spoiling another catch.
Welcome, welcome. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. Come back again.
Look at this place. We spend half a day.
Is that it? I think that's it. The hell is that? A harpy? One of the Garuda things?
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
Get him! This one! Attack!
slow. This one. Over here! Go,
The back.
Let's try. Go, Get him! Stick him! I'm lost. Too slow.
Came back for it. And we leveled up. Don't have to buy nothing. Got full health. Clouded eye. Ooh.
Rest well. I know I will. So Mather's all right. Others.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. All done?
Yeah, but this is a berserker ring, dude. A little bit more money.
We're approaching a new bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Y'all good?
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road. No, you didn't hear nothing.
They tell us there's a curfew that refuses passage back to our home.
I like to sell my...
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Let's see what's going on the beach. Devil crab.
This one. Torgal, kill! Stay down! All yours, Torgal!
One to get enough to give him a super move.
Waken wind! This one.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
All yours, Torgal! This one. Over here! Get him! This one! All yours, You're finished! Get him!
We're making seafood boils. I know y'all crabs. It was over there like I ain't see him.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving!
Have mercy.
Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here. Fuck off.
And you jealous bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. But Lazarus... We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Who were they looking for?
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
But always look around for the loot.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Everybody be wanting to smoke, like everybody.
Or not.
Of course they were bested. You know, these niggas don't know who I am.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
Damn. I should have told me about bodied everybody out there like that. I bodied everybody in that courtyard.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Did I miss something? Was
Wade
it
has a good quartermaster.
that girl next to die? No. Been alive. Am I at full health? Should be, right?
We'll show them that the fire in our hearts is not so easy.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
I don't even use my limit break. Using crafting.
Will that be all? I will be here should you need aught else.
I don't remember that. Oh yeah. That's just what they gave me when I got my new fit.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Sir Wade, the bearers from Old Ed have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind.
I thought y'all was talking
to
about
say,
a fruit tree in the last scene. Nah, that wasn't her. That was
It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Bartella. That was the chick from one of the past streams. You know, in the past streams I had, we helped her start the garden. She died when they attacked the place. We're gonna free y'all, don't worry.
The bastards are lucky.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Don't you see I'm running on my command? Follow me. That's it. Just run with me. Hey, y'all.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
Sure.
For Azaria!
forest area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Woo!
Nice try.
Go, Tor!
More dragons.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Hit me, fucker.
Get him! All yours, Torgal!
Oh.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
My warming brain.
Nice try.
No one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Fuck, I thought I could time it.
Nice try.
Come on. Bro. Just a second too slow.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the Mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
It's all day.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy.
Oh, that touched my heart.
You. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Here's that Final Fantasy XIV music.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun. She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
She want the D and you're not giving it to her. That's what it is.
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
Now you going through emotional problems? We don't got time for this.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive.
But you are.
Do you
All right.
understand?
You ain't help us. You ain't changed it to
I want
Sheba
to
not
choose
once.
a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Kiss her.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Can't be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess. I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all.
Pause.
What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molling's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
That monster's taken quite a like.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. I reckon I can find a buyer.
He was so not dead.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad. Hold up, bloody dust.
Laughing, y'all ran up a basket of Martellas just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. Told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to Old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they're done a fine job. Was a time you catch none but Sid supping on the ease, but for their foul bite. But for him, it never were about the flavor, but about what they represented. Our ability to make it our own. And look at us now. Sid would be proud. I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at Lazarus. But certainly you can understand that you're the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In a short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be a self-same man that followed into still windows many years ago, the true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and I'm proud to stand alongside you once again. The Dalmecs and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize what a stinking pile of chuckable shit they've stepped in. But I'm man, I'll wager that I put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. So keep you apprised. Okay. Sweet trouble.
Typical nobles.
How did we never
There are
hear?
new billets being posted every...
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
There's a
How may I
race.
help you today, Clive?
I have the honey. Oh. 135 now.
All done?
Do you have any new monsters? Nothing new.
I could have sworn we had a few.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Cameron.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right, we're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen. Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He doesn't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Cairnorvin, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
So now they're gonna add more stuff, or is it gonna be one griffin? Cairnorvin, Westgate, okay. I did. Is this it?
This one. This one. Now, Gorgo!
Can I buy high potions?
local nobles.
Let me see. Because I don't know. Okay. Head to Lost Wing. No, wrong one. This one. Is it this here?
Good day to you.
But when can I go on a special errand for Master Quinn?
Let's go get some more items. We're probably gonna need it.
We haven't much, but you're free to look. I hope it's to your liking. Keep fighting the good fight.
You're quite talented with that. To yours?
I've never been over here.
Very well.
Get him! There you go! Over here!
This should be the area with the griffin.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Damzamir.
The work will have to wait. Vogel, look sharp.
Yeah.
Over here! Nice try. This one. Over here. Nice try. Get him! Go, Get him!
leap at me.
Get him.
Come on, bro.
Too slow. Over here.
Woo! We making money. Ooh. We might be getting a new weapon. Damn, look at me.
Is something there, boy?
You almost bit the big one fucking with this.
Man?
Fucking with this bird.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but...
Well, what?
Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Okay, we can take that back to him. But let's go here first. Martha's Rest. I got a pee though. Let's land before we get jumped soon as I walk in the city. Yeah, let me use the bathroom real quick, chat. I'm back.
How do? There you go. That all, is it?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Talk to him.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Huh? Anything close? No. Walk.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha,
Don't you go causing any trouble
I'm up against.
Go! Kill! All yours, Torgal! Stay down! Over here! This way!
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or anyway.
Do I have enough to upgrade to get that skill? 1695, 100 more.
It's at least.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Ain't
I
no way in
present
hell.
Chance's stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What, the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
This nigga nasty.
This gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Increases about 30. Okay.
That monster's taken quite a liking to...
Is it business or pleasure? Going purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it.
Oh, I get it.
Times too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups.
No one like Black.
Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Will we be able to get more stuff in the thing now? Okay.
Back, are you? What's saying Fordian, do you?
Electrum. Oh, that's from a hunt. Inglationist mass. Okay.
And
typical nobles, cowering behind their walls rather than joining the fight.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
I don't have no moves, so.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. All done?
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether, and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail.
Okay.
I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Well, I got nothing new, so let's do what we gotta do.
Typical nobles.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Let's do the damn thing. We need to do this part to unlock some more stuff, so might as well.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
The hell is that?
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
This one! Go to
This the way we need to go? Yep. No, it's not.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Time to fight.
Sick him! Get him!
There's 28 more, I think it was. Oh. Come on, bro.
The old arboretum is just up there. We'll enter the caves from there.
Like, not having more spaces kind of suck. I should have chose that. Up. Marlboro.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait. a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of his paw.
Believe me, I need to.
Oh, foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Come on.
Nice try.
Over here! Get him! This one! I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots? This one. Nice try. This one. Get him.
This one.
Keep going.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that what cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
This one.
Get him!
So what's this way? Alright, hold on.
All yours, This one. Sickle. Down, Torgal.
I hate these things. Come on, this gotta move faster, like. Let's try to see what's the other way. I'm still a little skeptical about that move. Like it's cool, but the cooldown takes too long. Oh, hold on. I think I might switch back and get my points back. Let me get that one. Let me put that on. I hate this move. I hate blind justice. I really do. We'll see. We'll try this and we'll see what happens.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Okay.
Quickly, before it melts!
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
like these.
Aerial blast or something serious.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Stop.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
He got a weird ass attack pattern.
This one.
Ooh. Is that gear to put on or? It is. A salamander.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
did ya? Nice try. Nice try.
Come on. He don't like that.
This one. Nice try. Attack. This nice try.
Smooth, smooth, smooth. We almost got 100K. And a Grenard scale, okay. Nah, just fall, homie.
You hurt.
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
You got potions for us? I like to be fully stocked.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend!
Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage.
You're gonna
Lead
get
straight
killed.
to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me. I'll live if you promise to do the same.
You about to get clapped. And they
Come on,
did.
Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
All yours, Tom. Get him. Go, Tom. This one.
So if I don't want to go that way. What's this way? Just don't even open up, just people here.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Over here!
I pressed the fucking button.
All yours, Torgal.
Doing everybody right now. What? Just gotta dodge. Anybody over there? Nope. All right. Get it, dog. Wait. Where you headed? They be playing the hell out of some music. I'll tell you that. Oh, can go on one. Some money.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
Okay.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Slow.
Quite a display.
People be having some tricky ass movesets. That'd be the problem. Yo, what's good, bro? Push the door. Oh, they ain't talking that shit. I will clap everybody in here. You about to become something? I might decide to stop it for a bit. How it's been? It's been cool. Been chilling. 4 hours in. No! Call him Nimrod.
Shiva's dominant.
She got a name.
Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return?
Nothing. Just on the booty.
You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
She mad.
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it.
Look like you're supposed to be working in a Crown Fried Chicken, my boy.
For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I
suffer you
to create another.
So say this whole word by now. Think you funny? He laughing
Does
at
the
you.
beast bare its teeth at its master?
Either.
Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Damn.
Now, right.
Beat this man's ass. He talking too much. He really is. Hot magma. Fuck is that? A magma nigga. Calling him Magmore. Damn. You ain't got this. Move out the way. Please move so I can handle this. Oh, she fully changed. Diamond dust. Gonna punch this shit.
Jill!
Help me, help me! Ah!
Defeat! Come on. Remember how it felt? Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
Is this infinite?
Better make this quick.
My warm embrace. Woo!
This one. Let's try. This one. Over here. Let's try. Too slow. Let's try. Get him.
Cut it out. Oh, he do it more than once.
This one. Slow. Second. Low. Attack. This one.
Can't fucking see, bro. Fucking swelter. Meow.
Damn it.
Diamond dust.
Go.
All right.
Shit just hit the fan so fast. That's how this Final Fantasy is, bro. Woo! He turned into a dragon.
Over here. Slow. Give me
This one. This one. Get him.
I wasn't even near that.
This one. Go to him. Let's try. This one. Get him.
Don't like that. Come on down to my level.
Let's try.
Oh.
Let's try. All yours, Torgo.
11 power. Oh, this is nuts. Woo! You cheater.
Nice try. Slow. Attack. Go to him. Nice try. Slow. Go to him. Over here.
Boy.
Go to him. All yours, Torgo. Attack. Go for it. Get him. Let's try.
That was a rough one. Give me the money. liquid flame.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Sid. You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
I have killed the monster and become
Damn!
an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Something's wrong.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
More shit that was under it though. I don't get an icon battle though. I'm like, damn, where my icon battle? Icon living.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Meanwhile.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
And I got that herb.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yoto.
army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating
Is he like the president or
Dominion,
something? He's the dominant of
to destruction.
Dominica, I think.
Unless that is what
And
you desire.
he kind of rules with the iron fist. Like he's not in control of that country because of his power. And he's Titan. Like Titan is massive in size. So if he turns into like his icon, he can just level the city without a thought.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Grieger, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down.
She's an evil wench.
Rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Okay. Yeah, a lot of new shit.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Clive? What's that for you, dear?
Platinum sword.
No scratches, all right? Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
Still not better, but
anything else?
Okay, small little weapon. I really like that move. You know what? I'm gonna call it time then. I want to see what other monsters are out there. I might do side quests myself, like some of these side quests that's here. But I just do offline, so next time we do go live, we can get right into whatever action that is around for us. So I appreciate y'all for coming through. We've been live for almost 5 hours on YouTube. Hope I see y'all in the next video that we do, the next live stream that we do. Shit getting crazy. Bye-bye.